Civil war has ravaged Cybertron, homeworld to the Transformers, for millions of years. Megatron, leader of the Decepticons, recently discovered an ancient power that will give him the edge to win over the hated Autobots. Called Dark Energon, this power remains locked away in an orbital station under the protection of a sky commander named Starscream.
Such desperation if the legends weren't true.
Lord Megatron, you're certain it's here?
I am certain, Barricade. And when I find it, the balance of this war with the Autobots will finally tip in my favor. Lord Megatron, stabilizers are failing. Maintain your heading, Brawl. Do not falter.
Sublight engines are offline. Shields at 15%.
Reroute all power to forward guns and thrusters. Full speed ahead.
But sir, that's suicide!
Any further objections? Ram this warship straight into the heart of that station!
We're lucky to have survived that, Megatron.
The strong survive, the weak perish.
Lord Megatron, the ship's reactor core is failing. Explosion imminent.
Move, Decepticons! Double time!
The core's about to detonate!
Go, go, go!
It's falling apart! Watch out! Megatron, this way! Over here!
For over 1,000 years.
I am Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. This space station is Decepticon property. Surrender immediately.
Whoever you are, you've traveled a long way just to meet your doom.
Hey!
ghouls mean to catch us in an ambush at the next door.
Fat chance. We can use that crane to reach the crash tunnel and flank them.
Ambush their ambush. I like it. Find the controls to that service arm.
Megatron, Soundwave here. Establishing the forward base.
Transmit your coordinates, Soundwave. And I want everything ready upon my arrival.
Starscream, the ambush is set. They won't make it past it. I shall hold you to that, soldier. Yes, sir.
This is almost too easy.
Grenade! He takes overloading! Just another one!
Alert. Hostiles inbound.
Crush them!
Ready to roll! Weapons armed! Initiating weapon coolers!
I have no patience for enemy vehicles.
Megatron, we await your arrival.
I'm watching grenades fly! Grenade! Take cover! Initiating weapon coolers!
Decepticons roll on trains.
Megatron! I thought you'd be scrapable by now. Your survival intrigues me.
I shall not be denied, Starscream. Surrender your Dark Energon program to me immediately!
Dark Energon? Are you mad? Dark Energon brings only death and chaos.
I am coming.
When this is over, can I rip off Starscream's head and boot it into space? Please?
Patience, Paul. Starscream knows this station inside and out. We may yet be of use to us.
Megatron, your command post is 83.4% complete.
I expect it done when I arrive, Soundwave.
Weapons overheating! Cooling cycle!
Wow, that's a pretty long drop.
Jump, you fool! There's no way to slow it down!
But, Megatron, how do we get out?
The intruders are here! Call in reinforcements!
Decepticons, mount those turrets! We'll cut them down with their own weaponry!
He takes over!
Stay out of my sight! Onward! Through that door!
Ready to run!
Initiating weapon cooling! Weapon time!
Wanna get shot? It shouldn't show up!
Megatron.
Excellent.
Hail, Lord Megatron! It's an honor to serve you, Lord Megatron.
Megatron, I have unlocked your lift controls. Your command center awaits at the top.
For the glory of Megatron! Knock it off!
My name is Jetfire. I'm not here to fight.
That makes one of us. Speak your piece. Quickly!
I've seen the horrors of what Dark Energon can do, Megatron. It is not to be trifled with. Its power is too unstable. To use it would mean disaster.
You cannot frighten me, Jetfire. I will use Dark Energon as I please.
You are a short-sighted fool. You'll kill us all!
You say that as if it were a bad thing.
I hope this Dark Energon stuff is worth it, Megatron.
Soundwave, report!
We have taken control of this portion of the station and established your base of operations. Records indicate that Starscream has locked down all logical routes to the Dark Energon reactor.
And we're fresh out of Star Cruisers to tunnel our way.
Quiet. There must be another access point. We have to reach the station's next pod.
Megatron, I have located a nearby data matrix center to reveal any alternate means of entry to the next pod. Advanced teams have already been set to clear your path.
Then we have no time to waste.
Going offline!
These soldiers look pretty banged up.
Unacceptable. They should be victorious or dead.
They're putting up a good fight, all right.
Then put up a better fight.
Megatron, be aware that you face overwhelming odds against Starscream's soldiers. It is statistically unlikely that your advanced teams can defeat all of them. I shall await your word that you reach the data matrix center.
Weapons overheated! Pulling back up the fleet! Let's go!
That's a fine example of marksmanship. Decepticon, follow me. Real Decepticons will attack. station was created over 10,000 years ago. Much of its technology is antiquated and inefficient. I look forward to updating it.
Weapons overheated! It's ready to rumble! Cooling cycle complete!
Stay out of my sights!
Stay sharp! We got company! Weapon ready to run!
I'll be back online in just a second. Soundwave, we've located the holomap. I'm sending the data to you now.
Megatron, you may have gotten this far, but you'll never get your hands on the Dark Energon.
Starscream, this acrimony is needless. I know who you once were, Sky Commander, and that you were betrayed. With Dark Energon, I shall return Cybertron to its former glory, and you to yours, if you agree to serve me.
You're a fool! No one can control Dark Energon!
Watch out! Decepticons!
Permanent stasis! There is no point in waiting any longer. I have no patience for enemy vehicles.
He takes overloaded!
What needs shooting? Of ammunition! Didn't even give him time to blink!
There's a route to the manufacturing plant nearby that Starscream has not yet locked. Transmitting coordinates.
Excellent! Decepticons, lock this room down and await our return. Transport devices for Dark Energon. The ancients constructed special pods that could launch to any parts of Cybertron. isn't getting any better! Energon stores rerouting to weapons!
Megatron, according to my scans, the manufacturing plant is directly below your floor.
There's no exhaust coming from that vent! We can blast through to make an entrance!
Aren't you concerned at all driving into the belly of a furnace?
Are you concerned that I might tire of your pointless chatter? Those fans will split you in two. I can't use you if you're dead. Stay clear of the fans, you fool. See you at the bottom!
Megatron, Starscream is alerted to your presence in the production facility. Expect resistance.
Very nice. Is pretty active to be thousands of years old.
Soundwave reactivated it upon my orders. I have very special plans for this facility. What?
Decepticons inbound!
Snipers on the bridge, Megatron! Trust them! Line them up!
Weapons armed! Weapons armed!
have enough Dark Energon online, I will use these canisters to transport it to Cybertron. The Autobot surprise will be total. I tire of these futile attempts to resist me. Dark Energon will be mine.
What makes you think you can control the Dark Energon when no one else has ever been able to?
Only the strong are worthy of such a weapon, Barricade. I am the strongest. And do not question me again. Cybertron.
Flyers inbound!
Now, Megatron.
The damage looks old. It's been this way for a good while. But no weapon I know of could have done this. I don't care what did it. Find a way across.
The hollow map indicates no damage to this area.
Yes, this is unexpected. The entire area lies in shambles.
I hate running out of ammo!
transmitting history.
Fascinating. According to this, a quantity of Dark Energon became unstable, and the resulting explosion destroyed this part of the station.
Dark Energon did all of this? Those had no idea how to control it. I'll not make the same mistake.
Here goes another rocket! Weapons ready!
Combat systems online! Rockets on my tail!
Rockets are really useful!
Blow that fire out of the sky!
Take this!
Proper use of ammunition! Combat systems online! Weapons need to recharge! The floor is splitting apart!
Quickly, jump to the other side!
Nice little windfall here.
Impossible! No one has ever survived to reach this place!
You shall soon learn, Starscream. I decide what is possible and what isn't.
Guards! Hold him off while I destroy the last of the Dark Energon remnants!
Decepticons inbound! Weapons overheated! Rocket dueling complete!
Stop him! I need more time to initiate the sequence!
We cannot let Starscream succeed. Do you hear me? I won't allow it!
succeed. Do you hear me? I won't allow it! I'm so scared! One good shot does the trick, doesn't it?
Never survived direct contact! What? This isn't possible! No! No one can control Dark Energon! It dominates and destroys everything it touches!
I am the Dominator! I am the Destroyer! I am Megatron! Decepticons, receive your birthright! I can feel the power! It's amazing! Now, I shall deal with Starscream! Cybertron be restored.
It's too unstable, Megatron. Using that power, you're endangering our entire world!
Teach me, Megatron. Teach me to wield Dark Energon the way you do, and I will serve you.
And what could you possibly offer me that I cannot simply take?
The supply of Dark Energon aboard this station is nearly exhausted. I know how to manufacture more. There was once an Energon bridge that fed this station directly. I know how to reconnect it.
Traitor! Zeta Prime will hear about this!
Shall I send Thundercracker and Skywarp to retrieve him? Lord Megatron?
No. I want the Autobots leader to know his doom approaches. Once we have this station online, nothing can stop me. Now go. Find this Energon bridge and reactivate it for your new master.
Anxious to prove themselves worthy of the Decepticon name, Starscream and his minions fly to Cybertron. There, they must reconnect the Energon bridge that will enable Megatron to manufacture more Dark Energon and conquer the Autobots once and for all.
Your orders are clear, Starscream. Infiltrate the Cybertron underground and reactivate the Energon bridge. I want that power online.
Megatron, Thundercracker has detected several Autobots up ahead. Jetfire must have warned Zeta Prime and moved to intercept us already.
Enough of your whining. If the Autobots try to stop you, crush them. Report back to me when you have found the bridge. Megatron out.
That imbecile thinks I'm expendable? Me? He'll soon learn never to underestimate Starscream.
What is that? An Autobot probe. Should avoid detection.
Like that puny probe could stop me. Blast them and get on with it! Another one!
I have never traveled this deeply into Cybertron's interior before. You're as boring as ever, Thundercracker.
What is this? Some kind of stupid Autobots. To think their measly tricks could ever fool Starscream.
The power core has to be somewhere in this room.
Pathetic machinery.
Autobots, this is Zeta Prime. Be on...
Say better myself.
Alert! Alert! Decepticons!
Focus your fire on the Decepticon!
That was easy! The others will likely be tougher. I suggest we proceed with caution. My neural circuitry is stinging! Getting
Testing my patience is death. Destroy them! Resist us!
Rockets!
Quickly, get to cover!
My scans indicate that door should lead us to the next canyon.
Decepticon, seal the door!
Those punks lock us out!
Stop whining and find another way in!
Where are we?
We're not where we need to be, Skywarp, so keep moving!
Crude energon is highly volatile, and flying this close to it is very dangerous. We should proceed with caution.
Tighten your logic circuits, would you, Thundercracker? It can't be that bad.
Weapons overheating! Weapons cooling complete!
We're getting close! The next entrance is just on the far side of this canyon!
That Autobot ship is generating an energy shield for the entrance.
I can see that for myself, Thundercracker! Enough babbling! Destroy it!
Target the motors first. This thing is as crazy as I am.
Just blast it! Breaks like everything else! Now you're talking! Weapons ready! Cannot be stopped! Excellent! Now target the aerial bots!
I'll show them some real flying. Here comes another wave. More reinforcements.
The blast doors are open! Quickly!
Watch out for those rocket snipers!
Enough of this nonsense! We'll bring this annoyance down from the inside! Fly in and target its power core!
Rockets away! Decepticons ahead!
Resist us! Only every Decepticon can be as skilled as I!
Weapons ready to rumble!
Close the blast doors and seal the ship! We'll trap them inside!
Trap us. Orders, Starscream.
Those idiots locked us in here with their power core! Plan to dip that on it! than Skywarp!
Perhaps, Starscream. But have you considered an escape route for us?
Try the upper deck! Hurry!
They sealed it off!
Now's our chance! Fly through the hole!
Dumber than Skywarp? I'll show you, dumb Starscream!
You always do. Good. Kind.
Did you see that?
You mean that creepy-looking thing that just jumped over the side?
Yeah.
Nope, I didn't see anything.
I should have left you two on the station.
I think I saw something.
You think you saw what?
Silence! It could be an Autobot cloaker. Keep your optics sharp. There! Destroy it! Feel the power of my wrath! Get the power back online so we can move on! Get moving, Decepticons! We must be getting close!
Oh, like I can't dodge a rocket.
There it is, the entrance to the underground.
Another shield generator? These Autobots are getting on my nerves! Bring down those shields! For glory!
You're about to hear. Take more than a run. opening!
Weapons overheating!
Here comes a flight! It'll take more than...
The shield batteries are exposed. If we destroy them, we can lower the shield.
Trying to catch me would be foolish.
Move, Decepticons! Into the tunnels! We have a bridge to activate!
This place gives me the creeps.
These tunnels were decommissioned long ago. We'll have to activate the power.
Incoming! Take cover! Wait! That's not Autobot weaponry. Interesting. I've never seen these light bulbs before.
Who cares? If they get in my way, blast them! There, just as I told you! The Energon Bridge terminal. Find a way inside and activate it!
I thought this place was deserted.
We must have tripped the station's automated defenses! Open fire! Let all who see Starscream tremble in fear! Too slow.
More cloakers. These guys creep me out. What's the matter, Skywarp? Afraid? At least I'm not ugly. Ugly? You and I look the same.
No one is as fast as Starscream!
We've got company.
Now the destruction can begin!
Detecting Autobot energy signatures.
More fools rush to their death! Destroy them!
Starscream, report!
Megatron! We are encountering significant Autobot resistance, but
I will not suffer excuses. Do not fail me. You really told him, Starscream.
silence!
terminal deeper underground. I'm reading Autobot energy signatures up ahead.
I do enjoy sniping!
Afraid to take them head on, Skywarp? station seems to funnel power directly to the Energon Bridge.
Those are the Energon Bridge's power control panels.
Wow, Starscream. That was impressive.
Silence, fool! We need to supply these side terminals with their Energon power cells.
Looks like the Autobots have locked these power cells down.
Quickly! Destroy the locks!
What happened now?
The Autobots have booby-trapped this room. Fools!
Wait, are you calling us fools or the Autobots fools? Because I'm not getting the sense that you respect me.
Silence! Fool!
That's exactly...
It's almost too easy. Quickly, find the other power terminals. Now keep looking. There should be just one more. Simple task for one as strong as I am! these power cells into position.
The side turbines are showing power levels of maximum.
We are but one click away from activating the full power of the Energon Bridge! I did it! Look at all that power flowing! Onward, Decepticons!
I am detecting an unknown energy signature nearby, off the scale.
Then we're close. The Energon Bridge must be nearby. The device must be inside that machine. Plant a Dark Energon jetpack on its power cable to activate it.
My scans indicate that...
I've had enough of your readings. Use Dark Energon and corrupt the machine.
Whoa! What's happening? Precisely what I was afraid of. Cybertron is trying to purge itself of contamination. What contamination?
He means us, you idiot! Quit blabbing and destroy this nuisance!
Disappoint me!
What is it doing now? Who cares? Just be ready for it!
The Energon Bridge is active once more.
Quiet! Ruining my moment of glory! Soon, my orbital station will be at full power!
Your orbital station, Starscream? Surely you mean mine. I see you have finally succeeded in the simple task I gave you. Perhaps you're not as worthless as I thought. Report back to base at once!
All systems online. Dark Energon, manufacturing at optimal efficiency.
Now I can introduce Dark Energon into the planet's core. And as it spreads throughout Cybertron, my power shall travel with it.
Entrance to the planet core is heavily shielded behind the Omega Gate.
I will acquire the key. We launch a full-scale assault on Iacon immediately. And wipe Zeta Prime and his pathetic Autobots off the face of the planet!
Hungry for more power, Megatron plans to corrupt the very core of Cybertron itself with Dark Energon. But to do so, he must first find the Omega Key, which will unlock the gateway to the core. Megatron launches a full-scale assault on Iacon, capital city of the Autobots, where the key is protected by Zeta Prime, leader of the Autobots.
Starscream, continue forward and meet Zeta Prime's armies on the front line.
Have no fear, Lord Megatron. Under my leadership, Decepticon victory is assured.
Do not fail me.
Why aren't we joining the main battle, Megatron?
While Starscream attacks Zeta Prime's armies head-on, we shall move behind enemy lines and obtain the Omega Key.
The Omega what?
The Omega Key grants access to the core of Cybertron.
Once I have access to the core, I will infuse it with Dark Energon and subject the entire planet's energy supply to my will.
Autobots attacking! Hey, wasn't Starscream supposed to keep these guys occupied?
Even the Autobots aren't foolish enough to leave the stellar galleries undefended. Destroy them!
It's abnormal!
Sensors indicate Autobot energy signatures nearby.
Where? I don't see anything!
The Autobots are here. No doubt skulking in the shadows.
Stick show! We've got company! But they're all around us!
Return fire! Destroy anything that moves! Megatron shall lead! All shall fall before Megatron!
Rock and roll!
as you predicted. The Autobot armies crumble before it.
Excellent, Starscream. Continue engaging them so that I can acquire the Omega Key.
There's something off about that Starscream guy, Megatron. I don't trust him.
Oh, I trust Starscream about as far as I can blast him. But he shows a rare cunning that I find intriguing.
Need to recharge.
This fate awaits all who oppose me!
Megatron, the gate to the stellar galleries is locked.
I anticipated this. A powerful infusion of Dark Energon will bend the doors to my will.
Those batteries feed the security grid.
Quickly, infuse the batteries with Dark Energon.
Gotta turn off these lasers.
Those batteries feed the security grid.
Quickly, infuse the batteries with Dark Energon.
Wire repairs.
Security measures deactivated.
Soundwave, damage report.
Scans show minimal damage.
Let's go!
Now, time for more strategic slaughter.
You must connect the phantom.
You are not messing up this phase!
7 phases. My weapon is clear now.
Weapon, ready to rumble! That's an awesome shot, naturally.
Megatron, our data indicates that the Omega Key is located just beyond that door.
Excellent. This venture has proven far less taxing than I had anticipated.
Are you serious? I'm feeling pretty taxed myself.
The Autobots maintain these rooms for tranquil contemplation.
Tranquil contemplation? What does that even
Behold,
mean?
Decepticons, the Omega Key!
Wow, that is one empty container.
Megatron, I'm warning you right now. You are toying with forces beyond your understanding or control.
Ah, Zeta Prime. I see you're still afraid to face me in person.
Predictable as ever, right down to the empty words. The Omega Key is under my protection now, Megatron.
That is hardly a deterrent. I will enjoy taking the Omega Key from your lifeless hands. Soundwave. Trace Zeta Prime's broadcast signal.
Commencing scan. Complete. Its origin is 12.7 cycles ahead. Strange reveal. Poor structural integrity surrounding this maintenance access door.
You heard him! Blast the wall!
Megatron, the city's subsystems provide a direct line to the broadcast origin.
Send here, and have a care. One wrong step and you're scrap metal.
Not that I'm arguing or anything, but why don't we just go back to the dropship and hitch a ride?
This is the shortest distance to travel, breakdown. Into the tunnel, Decepticons, and try not to get crushed by the trains.
You're joking, right?
Yes, Breakdown. I am famous for my sparkling sense of humor. Now get moving before I dismantle you myself! Your mind is not fearing me, Autobots!
Whoa, watch out!
open that door! Move to that exit, now!
Megatron?
Cloakers are to be destroyed on sight.
Quickly! Infuse the batteries with Dark Energon! Excellent work, Soundwave! Now unlock the exit door! Move, Decepticons! Double time!
Hey, Soundwave! You want a race?
Negative.
Don't get hit by the train, you fool! There, that station. From there, we can infiltrate the lower levels of Iacon.
What? That's it? I was kind of having fun. In a high-speed, suicidal kind of way.
Exactly what I was looking for.
Megatron, Omega Key detected. We should proceed to the logistics station.
Excellent! The Omega Key awaits.
Megatron, sensors indicate approaching Autobot energy signatures.
Decepticons, ready your weaponry for battle!
Bodies rocket attack.
Energon, reloading the weapons.
For glory! Only fools stand against Megatron!
Watch out! Grenade! Grenade headed downfield!
Steady yourself, coward. I marked this area for Dark Energon bombers.
Are you insane? I mean, yes, brilliant, Megatron.
Perfect. Soon Iacon will be no more than a thick layer of rubble.
The wreckage is in our way, Megatron.
Megatron EMP scans and stable enough to support our weight.
There's Autobots unloading off the train!
Leave no Autobot alive!
Decepticons on my radar!
Megatron, I've detected the Omega Key. It lies beyond the train tunnel.
Move out, Decepticons! Stay on the tracks if you want to get smashed to pieces.
Stand reveal. Core structure.
Starscream, this is Brawl. We're pinned down outside Zeta Prime's vaults. We need air support.
Excellent. Brawl is already near the Omega Key.
Decepticons down there! Take them out!
Look! They've got Brawl outnumbered down there!
Megatron, the area is now clear.
Let us speak with Brawl then. I want to hear how my war is going.
Waiting for your orders, Megatron. Lord Megatron!
Report, Brawl.
The Autobots are dug in, and our precious Air Commander won't provide support!
Enough excuses. Where is Zeta Prime?
He's just beyond those doors, Lord Megatron.
Witness the power of Dark Energon! Impossible!
It will take more than a speck of Dark Energon to breach the armor of our vaults. Surrender now, Megatron. I will consider sparing your life.
You dare threaten me? Me?
So be it, Megatron. I leave you to your own futility.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Brawl! Call in the Dark Energon bombers!
But, Megatron, there's too much firepower.
Do as I have ordered, Brawl!
Yes, Megatron. Bombers, target these coordinates. Everyone else, clear the street!
Look! It's Megatron! Oh, toy.
Why he's so upset? Bombers, inbound!
Obviously, our bombers are incompetent.
Lord Megatron, if I may make a suggestion, disabling the anti-aircraft guns would open the way for our air support.
An excellent thought, Brawl. Carry it out.
Decepticons, take those guns!
That's why Megatron shall lead! Look sharp! Rockets inbound! Decepticons cannot be stopped! My weapons need to go off! Go, go, go!
Chop us to pieces!
No one turns back! Destroy those guns by any means necessary!
You heard, Lord Megatron! Decepticons, lay down cover fire while we take that building!
Roll before Megatron!
Gotta protect the anti-air guns!
No! Hit the Autobots while they're distracted!
Controls.
Nice! Takes one gun to blow up the other.
Megatron, the controls are overloaded.
Move, Decepticons! A brilliant addition to my efforts.
That almost punched our tickets! I thought Dark Energon was on our side!
Brawl! Call in the bombers! Transmitting the coordinates.
Brawl, this is Starscream. Your request is denied. I won't have you wasting more of my ships.
I see. When did they become your ship, Starscream?
Oh, Lord Megatron. I didn't realize you were there. Air support request approved. But it will be a few cycles before the bombers can reach you. I'm afraid you'll just have to be patient.
We've got Autobot reinforcements headed our way!
I shall make you pay for this, Starscream. Decepticons, hold your positions until the bombers arrive.
it? We beat him?
No. There's no way the Autobots would give up that easily.
Agreed, Brawl. Everyone, hold fast and stay alert.
Stay sharp!
We've got hostiles on the roof!
Replicate's normal!
We got another one! They're firing from the windows!
Decepticons ahead!
Heat tanks over! This is a destruction!
The Autobots just keep coming!
Autobot aerial bots! Swat them out of the sky!
Weapon tooling complete! Blast those Autobot jump keeps on the bridge!
Try to sky my hand! You'll pay for that!
We're gonna get slaughtered!
Stop your whining, breakdown, or I'll stop it for you! They're coming from all directions!
Megatron, they're everywhere! What do we do?
We hold them off! The bombers will clear the street when they arrive. Rely on that. Cannot be stopped!
That's the whole Autobot army!
Bombing run will commence in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Pull back! Pull back!
1!
Boom! Eat that, Autobots!
The street looks clear, Megatron. That should have blown the vault doors clear off.
Good. Brawl, remain here and hold this position. The rest of us will move forward and acquire the Omega Key.
Engaging Decepticons at the Iacon Vault.
Fall back! Fall back!
What the? That guy is huge!
Split up and flank him! Use the debris for cover!
The tank armor's too tough! We gotta find a weak spot!
I did that. All me.
Onward, Decepticons! Into the vaults!
You are a persistent one. But breaking into my vaults? You've overstepped yourself.
I won't waste words with you, Zeta Prime. Give me the Omega Key, and I may spare what's left of your city.
The Omega Key will never be yours, Megatron!
I look forward to debating that with you in person.
Lord Megatron, help!
Zeta's got one of our guys trapped! Look at that floor! What's Zeta up to?
Hey, I'm still functional!
Idiot. Decepticons, onward!
You cannot hope to overcome my defenses, Megatron!
Your pathetic machinery won't stop me, Zeta Prime.
Come no further, Megatron! The sacred vaults are no place for your tainted spark!
Nothing is sacred to me, Zeta Prime. You should have realized that by now. Decepticons, advance! Finally, the Omega Key is within my... What?
Did you really think it would be that easy?
Come down here, Zeta Prime, and I will give you the answer.
I shall remain where I am. This vantage point will provide an excellent view of your destruction. My will controls this entire chamber, Megatron. I need only close my hand to crush the life out of you.
The floor is glowing! It's everywhere! He's gonna smash us!
This is my domain!
Your theatrics don't frighten me, Zeta.
Here I have the power to control and create.
All shall fall before Megatron!
You can be such a nerd, Soundwave!
Is that all, Zeta? A pathetic army of Energon clones? Is that the best you can do?
You have no idea! Here, I have limitless power!
Megatron, we may be able to damage Zeta's machinery during its recharge cycle.
A valiant attempt, Decepticons, but Autobot machinery is more resilient than you realize.
Stay off the glowing floors if you wish to live.
We must find a way to destroy the control center. Zeta Prime's shield has proven impenetrable.
It's only a matter of time before the He's recharging! Fire at the core! Come on! Your machine is failing, Zeta Prime. Where are your boasts now? The battle is far from over, Decepticon! Prepare for destruction!
Ceiling's coming down! Get away from the mashers!
More Zeta clones! Destroy them! Charging! Fire at the core! No! System's failing! This cannot be! Finish it! The Omega Key is mine! The core of Cybertron is mine!
Your spies were misinformed, Megatron. That device only activates the key to the core. But don't worry, the Omega Key will come to you. Omega activated. Power optimal. Mission: destroy Megatron.
Zeta Prime is conquered, but the device Megatron believed to be the Omega Key simply activated the key, Omega Supreme. Megatron quickly discovers he can use the device to track Omega Supreme and races above the skies of Iacon in pursuit of his quarry.
Maintain this heading! The device shows the Omega Key is directly ahead!
I thought Zeta said it was gonna come to us!
We are being intercepted.
It's coming right at us!
Stay your course!
We're gonna die!
Turn around and... where did it go?
He's gone! What is this guy? You think he knows about the Omega Key?
No breakdown. He is the Omega Key!
Identity: Omega Supreme. Enemy status: terminate.
What are we gonna do now, Megatron?
Silence! This merely modifies my plan. If Omega Supreme is the key, then I shall force him to open the planet's core.
Megatron, there's a Decepticon dropship across the bridge. They appear to be scanning for survivors.
Come in, Megatron. This is Starscream. Do you read me?
Starscream, I am 7 clicks north of your position.
Megatron,
I watched you crash and burn!
Enough! Meet us at the bridge!
Identification. Decepticons. Action. Terminate.
Fall back and take cover!
Discovery! Contact Megatron!
Help us! Megatron!
Our weapons are ineffective.
We can't fight this thing! We've got to get out of here!
Stand your ground, Decepticons! Destroy the bridge supports!
There goes your Omega Key!
We can salvage the wreckage for what we need. Done. Acquired. Mission. Destroy.
Fall back! Inside! Quickly!
We must return to the...
It's no use, Megatron! The door's locked!
Suggestion. Use Dark Energon to open the door.
An excellent idea, Soundwave.
Beat this guy, Megatron!
Vertical approach to the sector. My scanners detected iron cannons near the top of the castle wall.
I see. We'll lure Omega Supreme up there and use the Autobot guns against him.
I don't like it. It's too quiet. Why the ceasefire?
Megatron, I'm receiving a Decepticon transmission.
To all Decepticons who fight for the glory of Cybertron, Megatron has fallen. I, Starscream, have taken my rightful place as your leader!
Starscream, you half-wit! I still function! A fact you shall regret when I choke the life out of you! Now, I order you to deploy ships for immediate evacuation!
Starscream cannot hear you, Megatron. All communication to the surface has been jammed.
Let's head for that lift before that idiot Starscream causes irreparable harm.
Here he comes!
Keep moving, Decepticons! We need to reach that lift!
Thou shalt use this wisely. This lift will provide passage to the surface when activated.
Why can't we get it to move?
The elevator is locked down.
A simple solution then. Break the locks. Starscream, come in! This is Megatron!
There is too much interference. We must move higher to relay your signal.
Can this feeble Autobot mechanism not move any faster? It appears we've lost that dull-witted brute Omega Supreme. Not that he stood a chance against my intellect.
Megatron.
What? Target reacquired. Weapons engaging.
Wow, he looks really angry.
Target identification. Megatron, Decepticon leader. Recommendation, complete termination. You think you can destroy me, Omega Supreme? You think you can destroy Megatron? Do your worst.
You're still alive? We're still alive! What happened?
Open fire on the emergency locks! Destroy them! I will assume that was a mistake.
Megatron, all due respect. But are you crazy? If we go out there, he'll melt us into scrap!
Would you rather face his wrath or mine? Now jump!
Megatron, you're still functional. Thank you.
Decepticons located.
He's trying to grab us.
Stop whining and start shooting right now.
Omega Supreme's right on our tails! There's gotta be some way to shake him!
Move back inside! Perhaps we can avoid Omega's tracking systems.
Fortified Autobot position located straight ahead. Jamming Autobot scanners now. Our approach
Omega Supreme has lost the Decepticons! Where'd they go?
Scan the entire sector! They must be coordinating with Omega Supreme, trying to locate us. Well, we'll give them what they want, along with a painful death.
Weapons overheated!
What's going on? Someone's breaking in! Assume defensive positions!
termination method.
Neutralize that!
I have 0% chance of survival.
Then all who oppose me be destroyed! Weapons overheated! Tanks overloaded! Excellent work, Soundwave! Now unlock the exit door!
These guys don't know when to quit, do they?
Smash through them!
Bring this for training purposes.
Beat your optics off!
futile gesture. Decepticons, destroy the sentries!
Watch out! Omega's mining the road ahead! See me back there? Omega couldn't touch me!
Megatron. Scanners indicate a bridge nearby. Crossing there will give us access to a second elevator.
Another elevator? I don't know.
We're pinned down!
Starscream, do you read me?
Megatron, you're alive?
Spare me your theatrics. I need immediate air support. Attack Omega Supreme!
New targets acquired. Initiating pursuit.
There! Omega Supreme is distracted! Attack the Autobots! Come on! Target the repair sentries, or we'll never destroy these Autobots!
The automated repair systems are healing the enemy units.
Repair sentries! Get out!
Target the repair sentries, or we'll never destroy these Autobots!
Us again. We can't go that way. What do we do now?
Alternate route now.
Let's get off this road and out of the open. We will find another way.
A dead end! Megatron, we're trapped!
Soundwave, you led us to this place. What is your explanation?
Scans reveal Megatron. These are Iacon power magnets tunnels. Moving through them will lead to the bridge terminal.
Heads up! Decepticons! Someone call for the best? Shoot out your weapons.
Time to travel swiftly.
Launching grenade!
Your bounds.
Look out! Sentries above us!
Any contact with the energy beams will cause severe systems damage.
You want us to go through that power conduit? No way! The energon flow is off the charts! We'll be fried!
Get moving, Breakdown.
Is just ahead. It may be necessary to extend the tube by accessing the bridge controls.
I don't like it, Megatron. It's too quiet.
And yet still preferable to your incessant chatter. Now get to those controls!
See that? Those Autobots were cloned!
Evacuate the bridge!
The bridge is extended. We now have access to the other side.
Finally! Decepticons, move quickly! We must reach those guns!
Heads up! More mines! Is Omega still out there? Did we lose him? Guess not. We're not gonna make it!
You will reach the other side, or I'll have your head!
Can't believe it! We made it!
Yes, Breakdown. Your constant whining saw us through.
Megatron, the second cargo elevator is nearby. It will take us directly to the heavy ion turrets.
Perfect. We shall ascend, and Omega Supreme will follow to his destruction.
Heads up! Straight ahead! One of the Autobots, straight ahead! Recharging Ethan!
Onward to the lift!
Megatron, I detect numerous Decepticon and Autobot signals a few dozen meters above us. We are nearing the surface battle.
Starscream, status report!
The Autobots are counterattacking! Retreat! Decepticons, retreat!
Delay that order! Decepticons, this is Megatron! Anyone caught fleeing this battle will be marked kill on sight! Press your attack immediately!
Attack? But Megatron!
Especially you, Starscream! I order you to continue the assault! Megatron, out! We've reached the ion turrets. Now, let Omega Supreme come.
Decepticons out of the sky! Looks like the Autobots are still using these guns, Megatron! Our Seekers are getting shredded!
Blast the Autobots and take those guns! Stop them, Autobots!
to Megatron. Analysis indicates the firepower of those turrets is sufficient to damage the Supreme.
Speaking of Omega Supreme,
Precisely as I had planned. Decepticons, man the turrets and blast that obsolete Hulk out of the sky!
Targets reacquired. Attack commencing. Decepticons, prepare for destruction. Defeat Omega Supreme here, or we die trying!
Omega Supreme's main weapon batteries are charging! Prepare for evasive action! Deployed aerial bots. Shoot them down!
Get out of my sight before I destroy you! Target reacquired. Weapons engaging.
Decepticons! The turrets are wearing down Omega Supreme's defenses!
Omega Supreme is vulnerable. Megatron and his Decepticons must press their attack if they hope to overcome the Guardian of Iacon and force him to unlock the gateway to Cybertron's core.
You think he survived all that?
As long as there is enough left to open the Omega Gate, I care not.
Megatron? I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Power cells drained. Initiate energy recovery subroutine.
Since source indicate that those batteries are the source of Omega Supreme's rejuvenation.
Scanning. Decepticon intruders. Weapons engaging.
Weapons engaging? I thought we had this guy beat!
Danger. Aboard the Omega Supreme's tractor beam. Seek cover before he fully charges it.
Our weapons aren't doing anything to him!
Scans indicate that Omega Supreme's defensive barrier does not extend to his turrets. Recommend targeting them immediately.
Vulnerability in select subsystems.
A battery full of Energon just came up out of the floor. Is that normal?
Omega Supreme appears to be using the batteries to repair his turrets.
Decepticons, we must move quickly! Use Dark Energon on the core battery!
Detected. System corruption. Action. Release counter-virus.
Look at that! The corruption's hurting him!
The great Omega Supreme is vulnerable at last! Decepticons, attack!
Systems recalibrated. Situation suboptimal.
Hey look! There's another battery!
What are you waiting for? Use the Dark Energon on it!
Detected. System corruption. Action. Release counter-virus.
This is great! The Dark Energon is breaking down his armor!
Now! While the Dark Energon has corrupted Omega Supreme system! I, Megatron, have defeated Omega Supreme!
All hail Megatron!
Systems corrupted. Power level 49%. Repairs initiated.
He's getting back up? What do we do now?
Megatron, be advised, Omega's interior shielding is exposed, but he still functions.
Watch out for those rockets!
There is a barrier of armor plating protecting his chest.
How are we supposed to get through that armor plating?
Stop whining and start shooting breakdown!
Immediate surrender required. Access to core impossible.
He's drawing energy from Cybertron's core! What amazing power! I must have it for myself!
I thought you said his power was drained! He's got even more now than he did to begin with!
It makes no difference! Not even Omega Supreme can stop me now!
to corrupt them.
I know what to do, Soundwave. Be silent or face my wrath!
Systems failing. Corruption total.
Yes. Yes! The Autobots' most powerful weapon and the key to the core of Cybertron are mine! The universe shall hear my name and tremble!
Omega Supreme has fallen, corrupted by the influence of Dark Energon. Triumphant, Megatron forces the Guardian to open the Omega Gate and lead the Decepticons to the core of Cybertron itself.
At last, the core of Cybertron is mine! Are the corruptors in place?
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Then let it begin! A glorious new age is upon us, my brethren. With Dark Energon infused into the core, Cybertron is mine to command!
The capital city of the Autobots is crumbling under the onslaught of Megatron and his Decepticons. Rumors have spread of the defeat of Omega Supreme and Autobot leader Zeta Prime. If the Autobots have any hope to band together and repel the enemy, a new hero must emerge.
But you shouldn't be out here alone. Autobots are no longer safe in Iacon.
The Decepticons control the airwaves. The only secure way to communicate is by messenger. I volunteered. Name's Bumblebee.
Ratchet, this Autobot needs repairs.
Be still. I'll get you fixed up.
What? No, there's no time! I need to find the Autobot called Optimus. I have important information for him.
I am Optimus.
You're... Sir, it pains me to tell you this, but our leader, Zeta Prime, is dead.
Megatron.
What of the High Council?
They've gone into hiding, cut all communication with the outside. Optimus, with Zeta Prime gone, our forces are directionless, ineffective.
The Council will emerge when it's safer. In the meantime, Ratchet, Bumblebee, you're with me.
Megatron is determined, I'll give him that. He means to see Iacon destroyed.
Not destroyed, Ratchet. Simply taken. He knows we are at our weakest with Zeta Prime gone.
Megatron can take this city over my twisted, lifeless shell.
We'd prefer no further loss of life, Bumblebee.
Focus on the task at hand, Autobots.
To any Autobots on this frequency, this is Jetfire. Come in.
Jetfire, this is Optimus. Glad you're still airborne. What's your status?
We're taking heavy damage up here. Put me through to Zeta Prime. We need him to activate the planetary guns.
Zeta Prime is dead.
He's dead. What are we going to do?
I have assumed temporary command, Jetfire. Let the rest of your flight squadrons know. And don't worry, we'll get those guns online.
Temporary command?
Not now, Ratchet. Jetfire needs those guns online.
Grab them all, Optimus! Heads up! That warship's coming in pretty hot! Take cover!
Let up, Autobots. Keep going. For Zeta Prime. For the planetary guns. Activate them now.
Yeah! Take that, Decepticons!
This is far from over, Bumblebee. The skies might be clear, but our ground forces are in disarray.
Optimus, if we can get the communication grid back online, we'll be able to coordinate our defenses.
The communication grid is in the Decagon. If we get there in time, we've got a chance.
Look out!
Every second counts. Let's move.
Not bad for a temporary command, Optimus. You're better at this than you give yourself credit for.
The High Council of Elders will choose the next prime. I'm merely a stand-in until that choice is made.
You're here!
The automated repair systems are still functional, at least. That's a good sign.
a massive surge of...
Guys, get out of there now!
Ready? There was nothing we could do, Bumblebee.
It's overheated.
That Decepticon.
Optimus, this is Jetfire, you copy. You've got a squadron of Decepticon Seekers headed your way. I couldn't stop them all.
Roger that.
Watch out! Shot wounds. Hold me at the wounded.
Optimus, inbound Decepticon Seekers. I think you can take them out with the gun emplacements.
Understood, Jetfire. Autobots, man the turrets.
Showing them. Take that, you Decepticon! Scratch one Decepticon!
Look out! That's a Decepticon warship.
Focus fire on that ship, Autobots.
Nice shooting, Optimus. Air Raid and I have control of the skies now.
Thanks, Jetfire. We need to get to the Decagon fast. Are the Iacon speedways still drivable?
From the sky, they look barely usable. You can try. Good luck, Optimus. With Zeta Prime gone, we're all looking to you now.
I'll do my best. Autobots, roll out!
Ready to fire!
Decepticon closing fire. Nice work.
Wheels down and ready to roll!
Autobot signatures detected. Eastern access highway.
Oh no! Was that Soundwave? Optimus! That was Soundwave!
Activate thermal detonation probes. Target Iacon Highway.
Damage report. Is anyone hurt?
Nothing you can't fix.
Bumblebee, it wouldn't kill you to exercise caution.
Heads up, Autobots! Snipers!
We'll push him out, Optimus!
We've got to to get back to the Speedway.
Don't lose the Energon. Not even good for spare parts.
Punch her head!
Unhook it. Multiple gunshot wounds definitely make a statement.
Ready!
Weapon systems recharge.
There's the exit!
You may rejoice, citizens of Iacon. Your new ruler, Megatron.
Alert. Autobots detected. Destroy them.
Spectral missiles away! Decepticon! Dead ahead!
Optimus, this is Ironhide. There's a huge faction of Decepticons massing outside the Decagon's main gate.
Take out as many as you can. I need a pathway cleared.
Understood. And Optimus, glad to see you finally stepped up.
Just doing what needs to be done. Megatron has somehow found a way to weaponize Dark Energon.
Dark Energon?
Dark Energon is the source of these crystals. I've read the stories, but to see it for real.
Dark Energon. I thought that was the stuff of legend.
A Decepticon war machine. I've seen these in the archives. They're used to dispense Dark Energon. Shoot its legs out! Autobots, to the Decagon!
The source makes the roots retract. Now Iacon can start repairing itself.
Remember, Autobots, blast the spikes, but never touch them. Transform and roll out.
What's your status? Still working on clearing that path for you, Optimus. These Decepticons are really stubborn. Be advised, I've got some defenders near your position, engaging some Decepticon war machines.
Is that all you got?
Decepticon to worry about. Autobots, take it down.
Aim for the chest! Aim for the chest!
Optimus. We appreciate the help.
Are really giving it all they've got here, aren't they?
That they are. All Autobot communications funnel through the Decagon hub. It's the lifeline for the entire city.
All the more reason to reach it quickly.
We're going to have to ride the turbines to reach the other side.
Sounds like fun!
Citizens alert! I, Megatron, have destroyed your unworthy leader, Zeta Prime. Now, you have the privilege of experiencing my rule. I shall not be denied!
Decagon won't be easy.
Decepticons in the northern sector.
You have my thanks, old friend. Good hunting.
The Decepticon welcome.
Optimus, the communication grid is located at the top of the Decepticon. We need to find a lift up.
You've got the schematics, Ratchet. Lead the way.
Wrecked. We'll need to find another way up.
Give me a second! This is unbelievable!
There. That's the main terminal for the communication. We can reactivate it by aligning the data streams. Think. Oh, theory anyway.
Back online. Let's get to the broadcast room up top so we can reconnect Iacon's defenses.
The elevator's busted. How do we get up there?
We could ride the Energon shell capacitors instead. Might take a little longer, but it should work.
Let's do it. Then we can strike back at the Decepticons in full force.
will be at the top of the lift.
Perfect! Then we can get back to the fight outside, right?
That's affirmative, Bumblebee.
Optimus, be advised. Starscream is headed your way. We tried to stop them, but Silverbolt and I sustained heavy damage.
Get clear, Jetfire. You've done more than enough already. Autobots, exercise caution. Starscream is as dangerous as he is treacherous.
Just give me a clear shot.
Trying to restore your precious promise!
Run, you yellow-plated coward!
Good work, Autobots. Now, let's coordinate the city's defenses.
To anyone receiving this broadcast, this is Zeta Prime. I am being held captive in Megatron's Kaon prison complex.
Prime is alive? Ratchet, home in on that signal and boost it. On it!
I am downloading vital information that could help the Autobots win the war. Hurry, Autobots. I don't know how much longer I have.
Optimus, let's go! We have to save Zeta Prime!
That wasn't Zeta Prime, Optimus. It couldn't be.
The message carried his unique data signature, Ratchet.
Perhaps, but we both saw the wreckage of what Megatron did to him. No one could survive that.
Even if there is the smallest possibility that Zeta is alive, we must act.
Optimus, it's a trap. Surely you see that.
A chance we'll have to take. Hang on, Zeta, my friend. I have a plan.
In an effort to save Zeta Prime, Optimus enacts a bold plan to allow himself and a few others to be captured by the Decepticons. The plan works all too well, and soon the Autobots find themselves en route to Kaon, the capital city of the Decepticons.
You're doing, Optimus.
Have faith, Bumblebee, and follow my lead.
Optimus is right. We've been in tougher spots than this. Wow, Megatron has gathered quite the army, hasn't he?
Quiet! Data signature confirmed. Opening main gate. Welcome to Kaon!
Look, that's the one who fought Starscream. He doesn't look so tough.
Soundwave! Your prisoners have arrived!
Initiate processing.
We captured them trying to raid supplies outside of Kaon!
Take them to recycling.
Move it, prisoner!
Recycling? That doesn't seem so bad.
Yeah? What exactly do you think they're recycling?
Keep moving!
What a jerk.
Patience. Our time is near.
What is this place?
Are those caskets?
Guilty!
Spare me this mockery of justice!
Who said anything about justice?
What is that?
The Energon Bridge. It powers Megatron's orbital base.
Halt! Ready! Aim! Fire! You're next, Autobot! Up against the wall!
Optimus, this is all part of the plan, right?
Ready!
Optimus!
Aim! Look out!
Optimus. Looks like I got here just in time.
I'll say!
Thank you, Air Raid. The plan is working perfectly. By allowing ourselves to be captured, we've gained access to the prison, and now stand a much better chance of saving Zeta Prime.
You certainly took your sweet time, Air Raid. I like to make a dramatic entrance. Here, head into the service ducts. They should lead to the lower prison levels. That's probably where Zeta's being held. Good luck.
Bring in the heavy turret! We'll blast it open! There! Get him!
What is this place?
Airreed said they were service ducts.
Alert! Alert! Autobot prisoners have escaped custody. Shoot to kill.
Excellent work.
The escapees, they're here!
Glad of you to notice.
Now we're talking! I hate sneaking around. Neutralize the Energon cores. Quickly, Autobots, take their weapons. The Decepticon prison field.
I've heard stories of this place. Got company!
Pulling weapons. Keep your head down. Got snipers everywhere. Rerouting power to I know I'll need this. Watch out! They're coming in.
Wheels down and ready to roll!
circles still function. Now that it's been disarmed,
it's working!
Use it for
down we go!
Right, is that good or bad?
Bumblebee, we're locked inside an enemy prison, surrounded by countless Decepticons bent on our destruction.
So it is bad.
It's purely a matter of perspective.
Well, I'm loving this. Let's crack some heads.
Look at this. The prodigy returns.
Megatron.
I knew you couldn't resist rescuing Zeta Prime, which is why I orchestrated the entire thing. Zeta contacted you. Your capture. All of it. All to bring you before me. Welcome to your defeat.
Yeah? Neither are we!
Neutralize their energon core!
Just downed another one! You're on our course. Keep going.
That's what this is about. Revenge for what happened so long ago.
Don't flatter yourself, Optimus. What I do for all of Cybertron. My orbital station's Energon bridge is back online, allowing me to create an infinite supply of Dark Energon. I shall use that power to return our planet to its former glory.
At what cost, Megatron?
At any cost!
We need to recharge!
I will save this planet!
You're mad, Megatron. Your war is destroying the very planet you want to save.
Our war, Optimus. A war that I am winning. I've tamed the great Omega Supreme. Zeta and the other primes have fallen. And yet you continue to resist the inevitable. You have the power to end this conflict right now with one simple choice. Take your Autobots and leave Cybertron forever, or stay and face complete annihilation.
This is our home, Megatron. We will stay. We will fight. And we will win. Watch out! Good shot. Take fire. Weapons on
You cannot defy destiny, Optimus. I will bring order to Cybertron.
One less Decepticon to worry about.
Neutralize this Energon cores.
Keep it up. Enough of this. You're about to join Air Raid and the thousands of other Autobot fools as our prisoners. Permanently.
What just happened?
That lousy bucket of bolts cheated, that's what!
Megatron teleported us directly into a prison cell.
The Autobots are secured. Escape is impossible.
Enjoy your stay, Autobots! Rest in peace!
They took our guns. Again? Anybody got any ideas?
Autobots, I'm sensing faint energy emanations from that wall.
No offense, Optimus, but I don't see how that's going to help.
Well then, Sideswipe. Watch and learn.
Whoa!
Didn't know you could do that!
There is much you don't know about me, Sideswipe.
Look at all those prison cells.
Autobots! They've come to save us! Free us!
These cells are hardlocked. Optimus, can you chop through the wall again?
No, I'm afraid not. Doing that requires...
The one called Optimus! We'll spread the word. Good luck!
Check out those sentries!
Detected in cell block 14. Reinforcements en route.
Reinforcements? I'm flattered.
Here they come.
Looks like we got them all. Of course, I got most of them.
My axe is fully recharged. This way, Autobots. to those grinders.
Must be how they recycle prisoners.
Right.
The Decepticons will pay dearly for this.
Look! There's air raid! In that cell up ahead!
I was wondering when you guys were gonna show up. We took the extended tour, saw the sights, blasted some bad guys, the usual. Don't get too cocky. I suspect we aren't alone.
Hey, what was that?
Consider that goodbye!
A second. Air raid, where are the controls to your cell?
You'll have to nullify 2 containment protocols, each with its own switch. Be careful. There may be more of those cloakers in the tunnels.
Hold tight, Air raid. We'll get you out.
Don't make me take that gun away from you!
That was unintentional. Deactivate that shield.
This doesn't... You hear that? There's a cloaker nearby! Give me a second!
You know, it was a lot quicker when I was rescuing you guys.
Can it, Air Raid? We're working here!
These guys aren't gonna make it easy for us, are they?
Roger that, Bro.
Bro? Serious?
Well, I can't just call you B all the time. That gets boring.
Hey, Sideswipe, let's talk and more shooting! Realized.
Good work, Autobots. Until every Autobot here is free.
I spied the central control room on my way in. From there, we can override every hard lock in the prison.
Lead the way, Air Raid.
sure you know where you're going, Air Raid? Feel free to venture out on your own, Sideswipe. No one will miss you.
Just asking.
The control room is just up ahead.
Awesome! I want them to cool off. Neutralize their Energon core.
Console controls every cell in the prison.
Zeta Primes?
Well, no. According to this, Zeta's locked down in a maximum security bunker on one of the lower levels.
Let's give the Decepticons something else to think about. It's time to free our Autobot brothers. Who wants to do the honors? Restored. A diversion created.
Yeah, look at him go!
Unauthorized deactivation.
Hail, Fry! Autobots, we must escort our brothers to safety.
We can funnel them to the side hangars. Cooling weapon. Cooling phase complete. Chew on this! Keep moving! We got you covered! Decepticons, dead end!
Provide cover fire for the escapees. escort them back to Icon. We'll meet you there.
What about you?
We're not leaving without Zeta Prime. Now go!
See you on the outside, Autobots!
Now, let's get who we came for.
they have him hooked up to?
Can't blast through that shield!
You cannot stop me, Autobots. Activate defense sentries.
Operation
What says light through?
Soundwave!
He's gone!
Hold on, Zeta. We'll get you out of there.
A noble sentiment, Optimus. And I'm afraid I'm dead already.
Zeta, let's bring him home. High Council, I return with a fallen hero.
Till all are one.
Times have grown desperate. The Autobots crave your guidance.
The Council exists only to choose the Primes. It is the Primes' directive to lead and protect.
There are no Primes.
Even now, you still reject your calling? For too long have we watched the other Primes fall to their pride and greed. But you, Optimus, your courage and wisdom have transformed the lives around you. Megatron has infected the very core of our world. You must journey to the core and remove this blight. Failure would doom us all.
I will accept the burden with all that I am.
Rise, Optimus Prime, for you are the leader of the Autobots. You are the last Prime.
Having embraced his destiny as leader of the Autobots, Optimus Prime leads a small band of Autobots to save the core of Cybertron itself from the clutches of Megatron. But to do so, they must first rescue the mightiest Autobot guardian ever created, Omega Supreme.
Keep up! Great! The Decepticons are locking down! I can bring this kid, Optimus.
You're about to find out.
Kablam!
Yeah! Now that's an entrance!
Dial it down a notch, kid.
I've only got one setting, old-timer! Kablam!
We're a team, Warpath. Let's focus on finding Omega Supreme. Omega Supreme. What have they done to you?
They're torturing the poor fella.
Ratchet, this is Optimus. We've located Omega Supreme. Can you access the terminal here remotely and find a way to free him?
Negative, Optimus. The system is too well protected to hack. But if you can find a way to weaken their power grid, I might be able to get in.
Ooh, looky here.
There! Blast the power cells!
I get to shoot more stuff? Score! Boom!
That did it. I'm in. The whole facility's in lockdown mode. Guess they know you're there, huh?
Wonder how that happened.
I'll punch up a holomap. There. First thing you need to do is hack the main security console. That'll cancel the lockdown.
We've got company.
Warpath, watch how a pro deals with these creeps.
Sure thing, old-timer! Just tell me when the pro shows up! I just squeeze the trigger and... Ow! Cooling weapons.
trip over your ego, Warpath.
Sweet! Overshields!
Be careful, Warpath. It may be a trap. Be aware. We've got cloakers nearby.
Die, Autobot!
The security console just ahead.
Wow! Look at all the hardware in here. It takes all of this just to keep Omega locked up?
He's one of the toughest Autobots that ever lived, kid. You bet it takes all this.
Great work. Just one more to go.
Autobots, surrender immediately or be destroyed.
Status liberated.
That did it. Let's get in there and help them out.
I see you, scum!
Systems powering up.
Autobots, defend Omega Supreme while he recovers.
Nothing more than
Optimus Prime identified. Omega Supreme grateful.
We're glad you're free, Omega Supreme. But I need you to open the Omega Gate immediately.
Systems weak. Repairs required.
Ratchet, do you copy? I need you here. Double time.
I'm on my way, Optimus, but it'll take me a few cycles to reach you.
Alert. Inbound Decepticons. Defensive perimeter advisable.
Good. Itching to blast somebody.
Now you're speaking my language, Ironhide!
I'm thrilled.
You heard him, Autobots. Get these defenses online. Energon. We can restore ourselves here.
here, Optimus.
Keep those Decepticons off me while I patch him up, would you?
Omega Gate sequence initiating. Omega Gate sequence 50% complete.
All right, I've repaired Omega's vitals, but he still needs more work before he can finish opening the Omega Gate.
Heads up, Autobots. Sniper. Line them up and I'll knock them down. Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here. My weapons need to cool off. Systems are critical. I need assistance. Really, an Autobot. I can't work without getting shot at. Weapons overheated. Weapons squad approaching. Weapons go up! Bring it out of the way!
again. There'll be more coming.
Glad I found this!
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky.
Target that seeker! Optimus! My systems are critical. I need assistance.
Omega Gate sequence 75% complete.
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky.
Omega
Autobots! Omega is nearly battle ready. Hold that destroyer off just a little longer.
You heard him. Take care.
Autobot! I can't work without getting shot at! Just need a moment. I bet that's not almost there. Just need a little more time.
Optimus, I'll need to complete Omega's repairs at headquarters.
Thanks, Ratchet. We'll continue to the core without you. Keep your optics sharp, Autobots. The High Council told me about the corruptive properties of Dark Energon. The closer we get to the core, the more dangerous and unstable Cybertron may appear. The core rests at the very center of Cybertron. We'll have to jump this to continue.
Yeah! I'm ready!
Of course you are. Let's get it over with. I felt that.
The corruption is spreading more quickly than I had imagined.
Optimus, this growth is really unstable. Watch those spikes. They look like they'd hurt a lot.
What are those things? What's the matter, kid? You never seen a space slug before?
They're a part of Cybertron's natural defenses. They'll eat away at the Dark Energon's corruption.
The corruption sealed us in! We're stuck!
Let me give it a try.
Something's not right.
What is it, Ironhide?
I don't know yet, but be ready. Something's coming.
Now you die! Now we're stuck and stuck! That stuff is tough!
My axe can't cut through this much corruption. For now, we have other matters to deal with. Weapon systems recharging.
Watch out! They're coming in! Rocket's locked on! Rocket's out!
Ninny bomb. What was that? That's the universal greeting.
I don't think it worked!
We have nothing to fear, Autobots. The slugs will count us as friends.
Feeling better! It's a dead end!
You hear that sound? What is that?
Whoa! Those look like turrets on their backs!
I think they want us to ride them. They can sense we're here to help.
My sentiments exactly.
Plug it in.
This place is crawling with Decepticons!
report your positions. Where are you?
I have no clue where I am.
I don't see either of you. Or the slug I was right.
We need to regroup. Move forward and stay in contact.
All right, move!
Ironhide, I can see you from my platform.
There's a release gate blocking the way.
I see a switch that might help.
It worked.
Ironhide, I've encountered another floodgate. Do you see a control panel nearby?
There you go.
Now, let's find Warpath.
Optimus, I got the drop on a squad of Decepticons. I'm gonna take them out!
Wait, no! Why does he always do that?
Next time, wait for us.
We see you, Warpath, but we can't reach you. We'll try to find a way around. Warpath, we're at the shore of an Energon river, but have no way of crossing it.
Hang on! I think I'm at the control station for that area.
That did it. Keep them coming.
Yeah, and thanks for not shooting the control panels first.
Ironhide, I'm beginning to think you're jealous of my fine aim.
I can't be jealous of something you don't have.
Good work, Warpath. We're across now. Look, they're wet. It's leaving a trail of corruption wherever it goes.
Decepticons inbound!
Just need to let the weapons cool down.
And down. Thanks for the assist. Talk about cramp! Let's get the last of those floodgates open.
Hi guys, welcome back!
Look, that's the outer shell of Cybertron's core.
Wow!
Doesn't look good, Optimus. The whole shell's been corrupted. Optimus?
These are sacred grounds, Ironhide. The core provides energon and life to all of Cybertron. It pains me to see it defiled this way.
unstable. We need to move carefully, especially you, Warpath.
What? I can be careful? You be careful!
The entrance to the core lies just ahead.
Okay, now what? I don't see any way across. What about that up there?
There's no telling what we'll find in there. Gear up for anything.
By the way, Optimus, it's nice to see you step up and be the leader I always knew you could be. What took so long?
That is a story for another time.
I can feel the raw energy from here!
Dark Energon is everywhere!
Don't waste any more time. We need to destroy the corruption and...
Look out! It's that thing that's been following us!
It's feeding off the core's Dark Energon. Autobots, take it out!
Stay away from those spikes! Blast your way through!
What the? My shots are just bouncing off it! How is that possible?
This isn't working! We need to find a weak point!
Its armor is too thick. We did it. Nice job, Autobots.
Optimus Prime, you have delivered me from the foul influence of Dark Energon, but I am afraid my spark is corrupted.
We're too late.
I can survive if I shut down my systems completely, but the process will take millions of years, during which Cybertron will be left cold and barren.
We must leave our home if we are to survive.
The line of primes has failed, yet hope still remains. I offer a portion of my spark to take with you to the stars. For as long as it survives, so shall I. Will you accept this responsibility, Optimus Prime?
I will.
Behold, the matrix of leadership. Cybertron recognizes and welcomes Optimus Prime, keeper of the matrix, leader of the free Autobots.
The core is too damaged by Dark Energon to sustain life on Cybertron. In order to repair itself, the core must shut down for millions of years. Carrying the power of the matrix of leadership inside him, Optimus Prime must sadly order the evacuation of the entire planet if the race of Transformers is to survive.
To all Autobots within range of this signal, our planet is dying. We have no choice but to take to the stars. I am ordering the evacuation of all Autobot cities, effective immediately.
What was that?
I told you, to stay and defy me was to die, and no one defies Megatron.
He's insane.
Silverbolt, ready your soldiers. We need that gun offline now.
Silverbolt, do we even have a plan?
The Energon bridge draws power directly from Cybertron to fuel the gun. We'll follow the beam up to the station and shut it off. That'll give the transports enough time to escape. Keep moving. Head through the beam conduit. Watch it! Get too close to that beam, you're either fried by radiation or zapped by a plasma flare.
No kidding. I can already feel it searing my circuits.
Nice flying, Autobots.
How? Is that the relay station?
Yes. It splits the beam to redistribute power. Never thought I'd have to see it again. Kick in those afterburners, Autobots. Every second counts.
Terrific. Here comes the welcoming committee. Right down another one.
the station. Shoot your way in.
There! Disable the safety locks!
Destroy the control node. Step back.
It's gonna be pretty choppy in those vents!
This must be the coolant. To feed the powers the gun runs so hot, this entire area is dedicated to cooling it.
If we can disrupt the cooling process, the gun won't be able to fire.
How do we do that? Well, I say we start blasting stuff. Now you're talking, Silverbolt!
Intruder alert.
That got their attention. Decepticons incoming!
There! Activate that terminal! We need to pinpoint the location of the coolant pump so we can shut it down!
Fucking heading our way! Bang! Right through the processor! My weapons need to cool off. Typical. Decepticons inbound!
Silverbolt. Gotta say, I wasn't thrilled when Optimus named you leader of the squad instead of me.
Really, Air Raid? You picked now to talk about this?
No, hear me out. What I mean to say is, you don't entirely suck at the job. You know, for a guy who's afraid of heights and all.
Very funny, Air Raid.
It's a compliment.
Take it down!
One less Decepticon to worry about.
Controls are below the surface of the coolant. Quickly, get into the subcoolant path.
Enemy ground vehicle approaching!
flush the rest of the coolant out of the station. Okay, we still have to flush the tanks. Head to the coolant control room.
Let's move, Autobots!
Watch out! Cloakers!
What exactly are the odds of us making it out of this?
Focus there, Raid. Optimus is counting on us. No matter what, we will see this through.
This is it. The coolant control room. You've got the controls straight ahead.
What the?
Jetfire, after all this time, you've come home.
Jetfire? How does he know you?
Long story. Megatron, enough lives have been lost. You've got to stop this madness.
You should have joined my Decepticons when you had the chance, Jetfire.
I wear the Autobot insignia with pride, Megatron.
There is no pride to be had in humiliation and death.
They're launching rockets!
Decepticons, attack!
Down another one.
long before it hits critical?
Every nanoclick counts, but we can accelerate the process by overloading the pulse regulator from the station's nerve center. That would definitely finish it off.
Well then, lead the way.
Red alert. Structural integrity at 95%. Replace conflict immediately.
That's good, right? This is good.
Jetfire, you were dead on. The station's coming apart at the seams.
Not fast enough, it isn't. When we get to the nerve center, we can really cause some damage.
Red alert. Structural integrity at 90%.
No such thing. Jump down through the coolant.
Alert. Energon beam integrity is compromised.
Incompetent fool! Find the Autobots immediately! The Autobots have overloaded the entire cooling system! Megatron will vaporize us if Tripticon goes offline! Move!
Yes, sir!
We're almost there, guys. The nerve center is just up ahead.
Intruders! Decepticons! Melt them down! Burn through them, Autobots! Don't even slow down!
I never do.
Red alert. Structural integrity at 85%.
Getting back up. Engines firing. On my feet.
What now, Jetfire?
We need to overload the beam's pulse regulator. Hit those switches on the far panel.
One less Decepticon to worry about. Decepticons incoming! Hold them off! We have to give the plasma time to overload! I certainly feel protected in here. Engage them! Be smart! Efficient, perfect. And down another one! Weapons too hot! Grenade coming in! This is paying off!
Danger. Plasma level at 90%.
Now that's what I'm talking about! To rush on my account. I like blasting Decepticons. Every nanoclick longer means more Autobot deaths. Hold your ground. Here comes another wave. Die, Autobot! Get between the optics. Respectable shooting. Grenade in the air! Decepticon punch! Pulling weapon! Take cover!
Danger. Plasma level at 110%.
110%? Goes that high? No, that's the point! It's about to blow! What the?
destroy Iacon City!
As you command. We just
Was that... Did that thing just talk?
Yeah, it did. And it's about to fire on Iacon. Autobots. There, the energy conduit. That's our point of entry. Go now! Move! We're inside the gun now, Optimus. We'll disable it ASAP.
And how exactly are we supposed to disable this thing?
There's got to be some kind of weak point. Just keep flying.
That sounded like laughter. Was that laughter?
Silverbolt, we're taking a pounding down here. Get that gun offline.
Come on, guys, hurry. Every time that gun fires, more Autobots die.
You cannot stop me, little Autobots. I am Decepticon. I am your death.
Oh, great Primus. I think this gun is a Cybertronian.
I live to serve Megatron and to destroy Autobots.
Aim for the fuel cells on the back of the destroyer.
Weapons cooling.
Engines firing! Ready, willing, and able! I downed another one!
like the Vapor Quantex chambers. Keep going! Look out! Don't let those smashers catch you!
Decepticon, I have the coordinates for Optimus Prime's exact location. Target him now!
Yes, Lord Megatron. Zeroing in on coordinates.
Decepticon, I have the coordinates for Optimus Prime's exact location. Target him now!
Yes, Lord Megatron. Zeroing in on coordinates now.
Did you hear that? One direct hit and Optimus is scrapped! Hurry!
Wait a second. Decepticon's a Cybertronian, right?
Yeah, so?
And he must have a conversion cog. If we destroy it, he won't be able to stay online as a gun. He'll revert to his original form.
We don't even know what his original form is! Maybe not, but anything is better than this. Great idea, Air Raid.
Lord Megatron, Optimus Prime's location is now target locked. Powering up for maximum impact.
Destroy the turrets!
but has revealed its true form to be none other than a savage monster named Decepticon. It races to the planet's surface like a meteor, hungry to enact revenge on the Autobots.
this is Optimus. We pinpointed the crash site and are moving in for a visual. I want you on standby in case there's any trouble.
Roger that, Optimus. We're jetting your way, but it'll take us some time to reach you.
You think that hunk of junk could survive a crash from orbit?
Decepticon is as tough as they come. If he is still alive, your weapons won't damage his armor. You'll have better luck targeting his weapon systems.
Thanks for the tip, Silverbolt. We'll be careful. Silverbolt, we've located Decepticon. Uploading coordinates now.
You thought you could destroy me? You thought you could destroy Decepticon? Pathetic.
He's just laughing at us!
Abandon home vermin. Your death approaches.
You heard Silverbolt. His armor's too tough.
He can't be invincible. We're overlooking something.
Look! I think his shoulder cannons are overheating. If we can cause them to overload, it might destroy him.
Ironhide's right. We've got to figure out how to overload those cannons.
Charges! Just be near them when they detonate!
Look out! Silverbolt! Jet fire! Autobots! Decepticon is about to attack! Be ready for anything!
You cannot escape from me!
Same problem. Too much heat buildup. Aim for those dissipation coils on his ribs.
We're following Ironhide's lead on this. Target those coils.
tequila time.
Yeah, that looked really painful.
I'll crush you. I'll crush you all.
Keep it up, Autobots. We're hurting him. Watch out for that tail!
My weapons aren't hurting him at all!
Keep your optics open! He has to have some kind of weakness.
Those power cores on his back look vulnerable.
Yes! Something to shoot!
Autobots, focus all fire on Trypticon's dorsal power cores.
It's working! Hard on!
Primus. It worked.
You haven't defeated me, Autobots.
You've lost, Trypticon. Autobots, roll out.
Trypticon is defeated, but the victory is bittersweet. Optimus and the others watch as their brothers evacuate the planet in the galactic transports.
You did it, Prime. We did it, Ratchet. All of us. Many brothers were lost today, but thanks to our combined efforts, many more will live to find a home elsewhere.
Optimus, Megatron is still out there.
And as long as we remain here, we shall resist him. But in time, our turn will come to leave Cybertron as well. I have commissioned a new galactic transport for us, an Ark, in which we shall make our journey through the stars. No matter where we go, Cybertron will be with us.